valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible.
Invincible. Okay. Try this again. Yeah, I may have done goofed. It should be good now. Just you and your thoughts again. And first again. Crazy how that works. Welcome back. Oh, you guys can see everything I do. Oh no. Do I not have a... Hold on. Don't I have like a scene here? And like this would work just fine because it's looking for a 2K? Yeah, there we go. I had to be smart. So open layout, this one, and then close splits because I don't need all that. This over here. We're good to go. Time for bed. Well, but why? No bed, stay up. I couldn't think of a message. I like typed in and then a backspace and then I typed in the backspace and I was like, eh. No message. My bad. Okay. Onwards on our adventure. There's a standard simplified randomizer that we ran the last time that we are running this time as well. Generation is a lot easier with this. So all boss rewards are shuffled amongst themselves, minus the Doppelganger 2. We need to 5 orbs to get past this seal. So the orbs are on the bosses. But we're also somewhere, anywhere, have to find the Dragon Crest for the throne room and the Vampire Killer for Walter. So I had not considered I could just grab the Meta Gun. You're probably right. It's Ganon's Tower in logic. I mean, let's go grab it. It would be pretty awesome if Leon did just pull out like a P90 out of nowhere. Bloody Cape is a great start. I'll take that. I mean, it's not that great, but it's, you know. C-sticks, don't input like that. Okay, thank you. So. Money. Well, that was supposed to open the door, but it didn't, so. The Limini Lament what call it, the Wakanda? Tool bag! Now that is a huge start. That's my 3rd accessory slot. That's insane. Okay. Cool. Great rando. Help. First tourney race. Ooh, and what? Don't be nervous, you got this. You play A Link to the Past all the time, right? You got this. So crazy mode, this tutorial thing will be a lot more straightforward, as I won't have to have a locked door, but unfortunately, as soon as I go into this room, unless it happens to be the Spherog statue, I have to turn around and go through the tutorial backwards to leave. This golden knight here can only die to the Spherog statue. And unfortunately, that's another decent item. I will take it. Anyway, bye. It's been real. Okay, so you can't do that backwards. Noted. Get the magic carpet and get infinite items. That's cheating. I like that how that sounds just about as outlandish as getting the meta gun to defeat Sephiroth. But, like, Cameron's actually telling the truth. There is a magic carpet. Or rather, the carpet isn't magical, but there's a moonlight ray that comes in, and that's the magic. That's the magic. Actually, I've only ever done it like twice. I don't even know where it's at. It's not this room. Oh, you know what? I can't. Cass removed the room. There are 2 removed rooms for the rando. The room immediately after this one is removed, so there's no story sequence to force the vampire killer in Leon's hands. And then this room here is actually removed, because the tutorial I can't clear, so normally the door would be locked to force you to do the tutorial. But it's removed for the sake of this, and instead it shoots me straight to this room. Is that the Spherog statue? Well, good thing there's no reason to go back. I'm just a little bit irritated, that's all. Can I go back into the room? I mean, it is missing a save point. I can't. Okay, so I could still do it if I want to. Yeah, it's like this moonlight through the thing. There's some magic pixel here somewhere. It's not even that strict. It's pretty simple actually. But for some reason, that's the magic space that lets you duplicate items. So hopefully that stays. Okay, good. Starting to wonder. Let me know if the audio balance is okay. I think the game's supposed to be just a tad loud, which is fine to me. This game's got rocking music. Anyway, that was the fun part of the gameplay. This will be the neat part if it's in Slurpathon, because like I can, we can catch up on stuff here. Got any donations? Let me finish explaining whatever it is I was explaining. I don't have to think on this part. I just hold the controller analog in like a 530 position and we call it a day. And then I get a mention about the 3-story tall secret boss to be able to find. And this boss is locked by the unlocked jewel. That's an health max. That's pretty good. I'm not going to bother with the save, because I would never want to climb up the staircase. So if I'm in crazy mode, I will have to go back and save into that room before I head into the new area. But I'm not, so we're good. We'll donate for Parasite Multiworld. Don't need donations, I just gotta do it. I'm starting to get around a little more to doing it, which is good. I just gotta finish documenting all the check locations, and then I gotta start messing around with the script. Do some test functions, and then actually start assembling the thing. Everything's gonna be handled on a per room basis, that way it's better for not having to call certain addresses in multiple instances. It'll be great. So, with our major items being on bosses, but not the Doppelganger boss, that means that places that have 2 bosses are more favorable versus 1. Kind of. House of Sacred Remains only has a single boss. Garden, Palace, and the Lab all have 2 bosses because of the whips. Technically, Dark Palace has 3, but the boss isn't shuffled for the Doppelganger. The Forgotten One can be shuffled amongst the others, yes. The location down there? No, I have to have the unlocked jewel first. But I did walk into the fire elemental room the last time, and it led me into Forgotten One. I died. I was only doing like 9 damage. It was pretty bad. Which it's unfortunate for Ghostly Theater and House of Sacred Remains. Isn't there a lot of checks in theater though? So that might make up for it. Well, we don't want Dark Palace, especially in Crazy Mode. That's 3 bosses, and 2 Doppelgangers is terrible. Lab has a lot of requirements. It's the fire and ice statue. Palace has a ice wall. There's also Wolf's Foot for... Oh, you know, that boss door is blocked off by... Does that one need Wolf's Foot? No, Wolf's Foot's just the item. No, Garden's fine. Garden only has the key lock, right? Key lock, and then there's that one item check that's blocked by Wolf's Foot. Yeah, actually, Garden's probably a starting spot. Can the Forgotten One be in the Garden forgotten by time? That was if I go to the right place. Let's find out! But yeah, that's our objective. We gotta go get the 5 orbs, which are shuffled amongst the on boss rewards. And Vampire Killer and Dragon Crest can be anywhere. This is where the locked door is, right? Wow. Apparently I have forgotten through time how this game works. Yeah. Let's say, I'm pretty sure I'm not going this way first. Actually, if drops are vanilla, this is also a decent route to go. Right? Because there's like... I know I've farmed enemies here before for things. Music skip, that was weird. Oh, I'm thinking of the magnetic thing, which I don't really need that much. Unless the Assassin's thing is here too. Assassin necklace, I think it's called. The one that lets you have crits. That one's pretty good. Unfortunately, combat is kind of lame at the start. Despite Leon's expertise in various forms of combat as being the Church's renowned fighter, he does mention that he's not very familiar with the whip, so I suppose I'll let this one slide. Although not having the ability to dodge, that one I'm kind of not okay with. You'd think he'd know how to do that. You can kind of jump out of the ending attack. Kind of. You'll see me trying to do that. You can also use a sub weapon at the very, during it, at a very specific moment. Too late and you just stand there awkwardly, and too early, nothing happens. Just shield dash, easy. Freya has all the good ideas. In order to get perfect guard, I think I have to guard like 20 attacks. Wow. Not from these guys. Well, that door wasn't even locked, so I probably should have just moved on. Catching up on routing. Crazy Mode's going to be an incentive for this, but the memory card I used just the last time I streamed Lament of Innocence was not a folder-based one and was going to cause issues later, so we have to make the file again. And then we'll be good for Crazy Mode. Which I'll just stay in from then on. Ramen. You know what? I have to go back down this way anyway, right? So I wonder if for routing's sake... Ooh, okay. Yeah, for routing's sake, maybe I'll save the item down there for on the way back. That makes sense. You know, saving like a second or two. Or it's a second or two to save, so... Okay, now I finally have a 5-hit light attack combo. So the combos get a bit more flexible. Two. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have a magical ticket. That dude even knows how to dodge. Of course I... Oh! I forgot that was there. Noted. Axe is probably the sub-weapon we're using the whole freaking run, because in Lament, Axe is actually really freaking good. What's this way? I feel like I just need to go the other way, but we're gonna double check. Oh no, one of these rooms does have an item in the corner. 2 guards. 3 guards. No, bad. These guys, I think, dropped the magnetic necklace. 4 guards. 5 guards. Alright, buddy. No one's impressed. Save point there if I wanted it. I'm crazy, but I'd be saving a bit more often. I'm not really as worried about it as normal. Well, there's the item there. Yeah, normal axe only takes 4, and it hits like that, so it can hit like larger enemies more than once, and it also just really freaking travels and covers a lot of ground. It's already just good. Okay, so one item is here. Oh, and does the other way have... Yeah, okay, I'm kind of remembering now. Yeah, I think this is the one that has the item in the corner I'm thinking of. So I need to not go the right side, I need to go left. I think these guys have the crit necklace. So yeah, this is a decent place to go for drops too, I suppose, if I happen to get one. This is the goat, though. With orbs, the cross is pretty great too, yes. I know yellow's Grand Cross. Red's kind of nice just as a defensive option, and it kind of ticks in some more hits, but certainly white is where it's at. That's Agnia, isn't it? Agnia is so good in this game. So, like, hard agree. Did I pick up the item? I think I did. Oh, 6 Saints. That one's pretty good too, right? Is it purple that's Agnia? Maybe it's purple. No, purple's Michael's sword. What's Agnia? Is that black? Cross is the one that's going to end up being pretty much used for the run, unfortunately, until Sub-Weapon Rando is back into this. Green is the movement option of the game. And it's also just a nice mobility option for combat, too. And then the blue orb is really good for large targets, like Forgotten One. Works decent on Volter, too. It's that giant boomerang-like one. And then in red, if I need to hit everything in the room. Which I don't really use that often. Ouch. Yeah, Chris, that's a magic attack. You can't stop that. Let's do 44s, and it kept hitting it. Good grief. tool bag is this way, but it needs a Mirage Skeleton's there. Is there an item in the Mirage Skeleton room first? Oh, white is a good, okay. And black is 6 saints. I was gonna say, that's the one that shoots the lasers, right? I do recall that one being pretty good too. I don't think I can do anything this way. Is the way out? No. Yeah, we'll leave this off. I should probably take the next save. But I mean, I do have... I'll split that one too. The other major advantage to Axe is all these heavy armors. Since I don't have Whip of Lightning yet, they're weak to Axe. Especially when they're lined up like that. Oh, bad aim. Map 5. Wait, why was that one shuffled? That was one of the large money bags, right? So I guess that's a check. Can't recall this. Don't get back in the ground. Son of a... Thankfully I have a regeneration relic, so we're going to take advantage of that. And you remember that candle there then is important. I think there's a safe one up ahead. No, that's after, isn't it? That's back to knife. This one I don't think matters which way I take. We'll go this way. I think there was an attack. There was a room I wanted to avoid because of its pattern, because of its, like, enemy group. Well, a little overkill. I might look through his checklist to make sure I'm getting like all the checks. I was under the false thought of if sub-weapon candles don't have items anymore, like they were at one point, then the money candle wouldn't be either, but I guess the money candle was a drop, so now I need to go back and be like, which ones? Knowing my luck in the marathon, thank goodness. Okay. And now I will forever be in guard. Might be my luck that the Dragon Crest would happen to be on a candle. That I didn't know about. Haven't saved yet. One-handing that is a little weird. Just get the meteor plate. The shop isn't shuffled, so I don't think the armors are in the pool. I think I have to wait for them to show up in the thing. I don't have the Spherox statue. Axe doesn't do it either. Oh, yeah, I don't actually have an option on this. And they're just fighting him normal. There we go. That's probably not close enough. Solar plate's the best. Because Earth, Meteor, Moonlight, and Solar. That's an invincible jar. Alright. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, so if I do 5-hit combo, cancel to that 3-hit combo, and then the triangle after I do it, assuming it's in range. And if it's not in range, I can still kick down and then do like a triangle, I guess. I think. The Rando had a bit more options in the past, but then things get kind of streamlined and are being looked at for other things as well, maybe. Like right now we got boss shuffle. That wasn't a thing before. So that's pretty cool. So these features will probably come back soon. I need to go this way. Rip Holy Water. Yeah, there was Shop Rando in the past. Sub-weapons had different, everything was shuffled for like effects. So like that may not actually be the axe effect. It could have been a Cross Blazer from the Holy Water. But it would still have Leon do the same animation of trying to throw it. So you'd had some like long wind-up things for a weak knife. And you would also have some quick things for really powerful abilities. It was kind of funny. I just wanted to keep it in stun lock. Screw those guys. That's annoying. So maybe I'll approach it, then do the kick, and then start the combo. That's a Brazingament. That's also really good. And I actually have 3 accessory slots, so we can just put them all on. Delete holy water. All the candles are on the other side of the room, it looks like. I got one. Sadness. But shaman, yeah, basically. Ugh, the mist. Am I locked in this room? I'm not. I should note that. So there's no save that route, right? So I actually want to head forward first? Chris, you have perfect guard now. I want to see the giant boss in the golem room. It can happen! Alright, the door is locked, so I think I'm stuck on all sides. I do not know Onimusha, unfortunately. I thought you were making a Harmony of Despair reference. Because it prolongs magic in a way. Through different means. .44 is so nice. Poison! How's it going, Thoriel? There's a lid on my box. This is fine. New batch of beans. It's a new batch of beans. Quite potent. I think it's supposed to be sour apple. This giant batch is probably the Slurpathon beans, so let's be real. And they aren't all melted together. So true. Before we head that way, because I kind of remember this from the routing too. We might as well go and get this last one activated up here. We don't need to fight these guys. Are you serious? So there's no faster way to do that other than like that. That's annoying. With this combo. Maybe I'll look and take a quick peek at the speedrun in case I'm missing something. No, that's done. I didn't pay attention to that cutscene. That was the last one, right? Now we can go this way. I failed the perfect guard, but hey, at least that guy's aggroed. Shouldn't have gotten away. No, I'm still missing the one because it's up there in the... Okay. So that part didn't really matter. Noted. Very upset, but that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, see, now that's gonna help. That's a 75% attack increase. Great news. One is coming for some. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that one. Alright, let's head towards one optional boss. The main downside to this one... We should do the primary boss first? No, I don't have a way to warp him back. We should save that one for the end. There's not... This made sense to go here first, but this is also going to be a bit scary, especially in crazy mode. There's not a close save at all to where we even go up to the next spot. And then there's going through all of the next spot. And then getting a chance at the fight. Granted, I would probably be able to beat any of the fights first go. Crazy mode. I mean, Succubus can be a bit rough and crazy. elementals are definitely different, but they're gimmicky. They can be learned. Forgotten one would be a problem. Yes. Oh. Then the buzzer wrong. First off. Cutscene! This awkward as hell room. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Why aren't you picking it up? Very specific jump. Got it. Okay, well, that emphasizes the awkward even more. You gotta not be surrounded to get back up. Wolf's foot to the left. I don't have Wolf's foot. I think there is a way over there without it that Cass has told me before. Some occasional flashing lights, but not repeated, so should be good, but noted. Night mode check really more than anything. Really shouldn't stop the fight. There's not experience per se, but there is number of kills and number of different enemies killed contributes towards learning skills. So I should probably at least focus one of each enemy type. Let's get the last one here. In crazy mode, it might actually be worth going back from this spot, which is such a long walk. They didn't put a save up by this guy, which is so rude. I got 3 potions and a ramen. Also might be a boss we can't fight if it puts me in the room of, ow, yeah, I'm down there. It could have put me in the room with, I wasn't even thinking succubus. I can't even fight. I need curtain time bell. Same with golem. I need the E-tablet. Ow. It's the Arya Sara boss. That's crazy. Well, last time I had Yellow Orb for this fight with Axe, which kept the center one out the whole time, which was really good. Really, really good. I don't have that this time. I gotta make sure combat doesn't end. Early. And then that one, I don't know why that one didn't trigger. Right breath me at any time. One potion should be good. The Soulless are so annoying. These ones just going for their uppercuts. But yeah, this is a lot less clean than the last one. It's not particularly weak to Axe either. But hey, we were able to beat it, so at least it was a boss we could fight. We don't have to come back. Yellow orb or lightning? That looks like lightning web. I guess with the way the aura builds. Okay. We'll take that. Thanks. I can't jump. The music. So they should be the same attack value, yeah. So there's no reason to have Alchemy Whip on anymore. So suddenly the armored guys are less of a problem, so that's good. I mean, enemies can be resistant to lightning, I suppose. Does not give stats, I guess not. Also, that would send me back. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which door we go to first. Since, it really depends on what the boss is, and if there's a spot back. That's interesting. Out of curiosity, if I go back into that room, is it going to be still the Undead Parasite room, or is it going to send me now to the post-boss version? Okay, it does actually send me back to this room, okay. Oh, these are here. Yeah, because you're not intended to be here. It's interesting. What I never knew is that if you tried to re-enter the room after you beat this guy, it sends you to a different room. Because this guy's dead and defeated. Oh, okay. Strangely, we got a vanilla location. Again. That's how my last one went. It was supposed to be all shuffled, but I ended up getting like 4 vanilla boss rewards. Here we are on our first one. Down we go. Whip of Lightning's not bad to have. Still no orbs, but lightning's cool. I kind of wish the whips had a little bit of an attack bonus, but I guess that's kind of their appeal, though, is just choosing the right one for the job. I do find a strange vampire killer doesn't have an attack bonus. I figure that one would. Like something small though, nothing large enough to not make the weaknesses worth it, but maybe just a 25 instead of 20. Bouncy swords. This level's kind of long. It's 41 minutes already. Because it's purple? Not really. But if you're hitting an enemy with a weakness, that whip is stronger. So there are still times to swap and hit them. There's a save before the boss. I'll have to go back anyway because of that one door. Never mind. Which I missed. You know, the more I think about it, I'm not liking the way this time's looking. Past it. That's fine. But then again, we're kind of learning some of the route as we go, too. Now I know it also doesn't really matter if, like, do I grab that save? I guess I would, right? I probably would head towards the major boss first next time. Don't forget. You went through all of those really slow statues to get... Oh, Black Turtle Key. That's actually pretty good, because I guess that means we're going to Dark Palace of Waterfalls next. That's got 2 bosses, and it's also got the Black Turtle Key door, so... Alright. We have our heading. Oh. Dude aggroed like out of nowhere. On our way! Wolf's Foot is very nice to have. And Great North. Just want to like watch him for a second. I think it's number of hits, so I really shouldn't have done it that way. Nice to save. So yeah, maybe next time I just head straight up, get to the save, chest this boss out, and then I'll go over here, get that save and those items. Go and get that and then go back. Maybe that's how I'll do it. Alright, who's this guy? Okay. Frost, this is... I hope you drop the Ice Whip. Because I need the Ice Whip. Forgotten One will be a lot easier with, so here's hoping. I failed the axe after. I was trying to backstep and then dodge. I guess that's not how to do that one. I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah, don't back dodge. You use the wall to your advantage. How dare I tried to dodge! You know what? Save our heal items, probably. So you can infinite combo her if you do it right, but emphasis on that part. Well, this would normally be the purple orb, but yeah, that looks like it's getting Ice Whip? Okay, cool. So she actually dropped what she was supposed to, but the location was different. Meanwhile, the other boss dropped what the location was supposed to, but not what the boss was. Interesting. All I care about is out of the Ice Whip. That is going to make Forgotten One easier. I'm going to just have that one on by default. One, I like the element device. Two. Quite 95, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a way to teleport out, do I? Not without going back to... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't have any magical tickets to start, so this is, Do I have starting money? It's like, if I have enough to buy a magical ticket at the start, that would be huge, but I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you start with 0 gold. I suppose the fastest way would be to go back up and get to, where the Thunder Elemental fight was, rather than going all the way back. Unfortunate. We got the giant walk of shame here. No, I do need to get the item at the start. I can do that from the other way too. I think by the time I go and walk all the way back up from Ronaldo's as well. No, but see, I need a magical ticket. It sucks all around. All options are bad. The one is slightly less bad. Thanks, actually, buddy. You sent me backwards, so I didn't get off the thing, and... Easy. I'm not risking paralysis. Goodbye. I have to do this again. This one's not permanent. Excuse me, pardon me. I should stop using triangle to open the doors. I realize I am. So if I mess up, then it's a light swing rather than a heavy swing. Actually, it's not too much of a difference for in-lag if you're missing anyway. Like, square starts sooner, but there's longer in-lag if you don't finish the combo. So I guess it doesn't really matter. At least triangle will hit both candles if I mess up. Sorry to subject you all to repeated night mode checks again. I had no idea. I thought he was gonna have more of a build-up. I was wrong. Okay. Hooray!
You've done well to come back. Is there anything you need? What would you like?
What a guy.
Is this, would you like anything else? Is this fine? Is this, yes, certainly. Is this fine? Is this, would you like anything else? Is this, would you like anything else?
Is this fine?
Is that all?
Does it look fine? No.
Anything else?
Yeah, I don't have anything really to sell, which is unfortunate. I don't think any of my accessories... I guess they would if I took them off. I don't really want to get rid of any of them. Making our way back. We are, in some ways, flat broke. Dark Palace of Waterfalls is next. This place kind of sucks. It also doesn't really have a save by its optional boss. You know, it doesn't have a save by it. Actually might be advantageous for me to save when I get back. Otherwise, I'm going to spawn at the end of Garden Forgotten by Time. I have to go back and do that walk, run up the stairs, get that warp, do the thing. That'd be terrible. So we're going to do this instead. We're going to be smart in case this happens to be, like, Forgotten One or something. I'm going to do all this, and this boss is going to be, like, one that doesn't even start. It's going to be, like, it's going to be Golem. But I was ready, and that's what matters. Alright, and go backwards to go forward. Yes. Yes, of course. Though it makes sense. Well, not that part of it, but to not require that to simply proceed, because then it's just going to give it to you anyway. Dark Palace of Waterfalls. Yeah, not a great time already. I just need a movement option and things will pick up a little bit. Plus we've optimized some of the routing for next time. Step, 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 step. I'll need to kill one of them eventually, but I know they're in the, one of the ambush rooms, so, like, they'll be fine. That's a Frost Demon. At least I realized. Before the attack, even. Like, that's progress for me. Sick. We must use our good friend, the knight over here, we're gonna call him. That worked? Wow, okay. I didn't think he was in range in the first place, and then I thought the Perfect Guard would have ruined it. Oh yeah, I had lightning. Alright, buddy. Marker Stone 4. Let's go. Okay, run this way, run over here. Trick in this area is to run as far forward as possible and then go the direction you need to. First, let's get this item. It's 3 potions now? 4. Noted. Like here? Yeah. Is that a map? Maps were hints at one point. As far forward as possible, then jump. Ooh. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, this poor guy doesn't know what's gonna hit him. $60, huh? Dude is desperate. He is using his strongest attack repeatedly. He knows. No. Is that green orb? Let's go. Movement acquired. At the cost of hearts. It's 5 by default, okay. 5, dang. I had a heart breach the last time. Is it faster to fall down and then go back up? I guess not, right? This also assumes I can go back the normal way. And presumably you can get there with a double jump, then you could. Okay, maybe I can jump backwards from that. To get that to go next time. Might just be faster to fall down since you have to zigzag it anyway. Right. Got that already. Okay. Don't miss a single point. Crazy mode, this is way faster. I gotta get used to the Perfect Guard in these. I want to stay in the locations I'm bouncing to in case that happens. I tried to talk. Well, that sucks. I'll have to remember to come back. That should have been the last one. There's an item that drops at the end if you get every coin. But I done goofed because I tried to multitask. Something I am very much unable to do, it seems. If I had used input in just the right time, does that skip that message? Does it still work? I can double dodge. Double dash even. The best Mario Kart. Okay, I did not think I was quite in range. I was wrong. Okay, we actually have the key for this. Just a normal whip. Months. I mean, $1,000, $1,000. I just have to remember how everything works in this area. I think I do want to go this way for an off-path thing. Yeah, I think it's the one that leads over to the square with the knights. The lizards. I'm not on... Okay, just making sure. Dude, I am doing great today. I've watched. Yep. Alright, max. Okay. Which means I'm free to use hearts in this fight. So high speed edge just does a lot of damage. $250. Is that supposed to normally drop from a candle? Hearts is good. Movement quotation marks. In speedruns, you'd use the infinite light and the jewel crush to guarantee you can get your hearts back in an instant, which is where the movement really comes in. It's nice in normal mode to be able to just triple guard like that, because you cannot do that in crazy. Not without perfects. Yeah, newbies and that bit more for combat, I think. Safe one over here, isn't it? Whoa. These guys are nice though, because they'll have heart repairs. Crazy, but at least I'll see more of Fleeman. I don't need to pay these guys. Wow, so Lightning Whip is doing really well here. I certainly will have to use a potion here in crazy mode. These are those are a bit worse in crazy mode. Shoot. Right, yeah, because I can't go out this way. That's the idea, is the path I need is over there. So to remember. If I get Wolf's Foot too, that's movement on 2 different resources, and Perfect Guards bring it back both resources simultaneously, so that's really where the movement's kind of more maintained. Right now I'm using my hearts for speed, but I could use my magic for speed too. Okay, there's 2 heart repairs, that's fantastic. I don't think there's anything else in this room. So I need this room. I believe. Oh, only about the Whip of Flames. Got it. Had to try. Okay, I did a dodge. Kind of upset about that one. Pretty sure save points up ahead too, so that was kind of a waste. Oh no, it's this room. Should let him finish the attack. Dude. Yeah, save points after this, I think. Wait, 2. Ooh, Sapphire. Here's where I'm supposed to go. So, I guess that's another thing to remember too, right? I don't need to go that way. Can't move around on the map to like showcase what I'm saying, I guess. I don't really need to do any of this, I don't think. I don't think there are any items. And I only have to go that way if I have the Whip of Flames, so I really could just go straight to here. Optimizations. So this one should be the save. This fight's gonna be a problem in crazy mode. Slightly a problem. We have the save next to it though, so that helps us a bit. It really just depends on how the fight starts and what tools I have access to. The weapons are all like normal and not shuffled around, so I shouldn't have too many issues. There's 2 of these bosses in crazy mode simultaneously, and that's the problem. Because they each act individually. He's like, I was going up there, what are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't get that last perfect. Same. Second verse, same as the first. I want vertical high, please. Daggone it. I'm washed. What? Nearly through. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's great. Daggone it. I'm bad now. Okay. So now that that's done, heading over here. Hey Cass, how's it going? I'm getting back to the swing of things. I'm bad now though, so it's not going that great, but I'm trying. Right, and then we can do the skull shoot. Is there anything immediately after? What all money bag candles are there? I thought they weren't shuffled, but I broke a candle in garden that had one. And I was like, oh. Oops. I should be looking out for those. Lucifer's sword is okay. Pod glitchless sounds so tedious. The constant running. Also, I forgot how slow these are normally. I'm terrible at depth perception in this place. I should just time dodges, I think, rather than... Okay. I missed the first shoot because I was talking. So I'll have to go back and do that one. Oh, okay. So it's just that one? Okay, I just have to remember that. Ow. Okay, so now we're back down to here. I need to go this way? Yeah, it's a save. I don't need to go this way, but it's handy. Hooray. Do I need to go up? The other way doesn't get me anything, right? I'm trying to, like, remember exactly how everything's laid out so I know what routing to do. I submitted this for a charity marathon, so there's a chance I'm running it for that. If it gets approved. Ooh. Okay. Just trying to figure out routing and everything I need to do. There's that room, and then there's this room. Oh, with the running water, okay. Yeah, because I still have to flip one more bridge, right? Which is up higher on the map, I think. So this way is useless to me. Ouch. So I'm going up this way. Convenient. Really convenient. My first Rosario drop of the run, and what a great place for it. I won't get them in crazy mode though when these are Death Rippers. That's how it goes. Let's see, that way probably keeps... That way might stray off. That might also have something. Is this the Raccoon Charm? No. I can't remember this map layout. This will be a room. Three different ways to go. So is this the one that leads to the water? Or the bridge? Maybe? Yep, okay. Oh, I could have, okay. I guess I could have gone out immediately. I was expecting the arrows to pop up and it never did. Ooh, big heart. Oh, my heart count's getting low. I definitely had to go that way. So does that square have something? Kind of seems like it could. I'm gonna get stuck and locked in there, but I suppose for the sake of science, I should find out, huh? Let me leave. Yeah, there's nothing in here, okay. Meat! I need a heart max. Yep, okay. So I need to keep that in mind. On the first side, I only need to go and get that. But it's the lower floor that has the fire requirement one on the top left. And the bottom right has... Oh no, it's just kind of progression through there, so yeah. Otherwise, that's it, okay. Yeah! I gotta draw. I forgot. That changes combos up a little bit. Ow. So we're back to the beginning. So I know where I am again. Should probably try and save my hearts here for the boss. I don't know how that hit, but sure. I guess that was supposed to be like the first enemy ambush, right? Is there an item in that room? I don't think any of these have like freestanding items, but just want to make sure. That weird emblemness there. So here's a raccoon charm and max up bar. which now is heart repair. And Dragon Crest. Okay. So far we have no orbs, but we at least have Dragon Crest. Okay. To catch you up, Cass, we went to Garden Forgotten by time. The Thunder Elemental was Undead Parasite. Which dropped Whip of Thunder. So, not vanilla boss, but vanilla item dropped from the location, which is interesting. And then, yeah, I want to go right first, I think. The Medusa location's boss was Frost Elemental? Yeah. Which gave me actually Whip of Ice. So one was an item from the location vanilla, and the one was an item from the boss vanilla, which I thought was funny. But then I found out that the Frost Elemental doesn't have a warp out, so I had to go and run all the way back over to the Undead Parasite fight room, which is where Thunder Elemental was. And then, teleport out that way. We got magical tickets now, so it's okay. Marker Stone. Can't do anything about that. Dude, they keep respawning, so I can't just kill them. Come on. So I can kill it temporarily. He's just gonna stand there. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. They don't respawn infinitely? I thought they did. Well, never mind then. Is it crazy mode they respawn infinitely? My last run I didn't have to worry about it. I didn't happen to line up with any of them. But this time it's proving to be a pain. Money. Now I'm not pacing them, so pretty good. This is just Rune Spirits. Yeah, maybe it was crazy, but I'm thinking of. Or I'm crazy. Ooh, Heart Max. Sick. Oh, well. That's full of magic. I hit. Okay, boss time. Frost Elemental was the Fire Elemental, which gave us the Ice Whip? No. No, that one gave me the Green Orb. Right, because Ice Whip is on Frost Elemental. Ow. Rude. So right now for our required items, the only thing we have is the Green Orb and Dragon Crest. So we're 2 out of 7. Let's go see who this is. We're gonna have to come back. Tragic. Take notes. Curtain time bell needed for Haim. The curtain Haim bell. Okay. Maybe that's how I'll remember it. Normally I would just immediately magical ticket out at that realization, but I did stupidly miss a skull shoot item, so let's go get that real fast. We did conveniently have Black Turtle Key for this place, so that's done as well. I just gotta come back with Whip of Flames. Okay. Over here, go down this, and don't be stupid about it this time. That's the wrong one. Love coming back from the money bag. Fantastic news. With it being that many, that's 2 full places just about. Do I have a meteor plate?
What would you like?
I do.
Is this? Would you like anything else?
Sacrificial doll might be good to get.
Is
Just
this
kidding.
okay? Yes, certainly. Is this? Would you like anything else? Is this? Yes, certainly. Is this? Would you like anything else? Is
I'm
that
2
all?
gold
I appreciate
short.
Your business.
I appreciate your business. All right. We got 1! Yay! Well, my estimate for us is 2.5, but this hasn't been the fastest run, so, oops. That's why we're practicing. So I can get better. Okay, the last double boss area, yeah, we'll be here, so let's do that. Although I'm gonna need Wolf's Foot for a spot, and then I'm gonna need the Whip of Flames for another spot. Hopefully we find the Flame Whip here, and we'll be good there. I'm a bit more familiar with this place. Maybe this one's starting a lot. Also, Whip of Ice. Yeah, just get Red Orb and do the thing. I don't know if I'm good enough for that, but it is something I could actually look into if it's not too hard to do. Might be something neat to show off in the marathon. But of course I need Red Orb, which hasn't happened yet. Maybe we'll get it here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. This for the save. I don't need that. Oh, well. Yeah, I heard the zombie noises. I know it's here somewhere. Ooh! It's easy enough to do the ones in the middle. By you alone? Oh no. So that says something, huh? Garden Forgotten My Time is the first place I'm going to. I think, definitively. For how the checks are set up at the moment. So the odds of me having Red Orb are low anyway. since I only have 2 things nearby. Because it makes sense to try and go for a double boss area. But Dark Palace of Waterfall's got a few requirements. I think Garden Forgotten by Time is really just that one spot with the key, and like everyone has. And that one wolf's foot check. A little hammer over there. Which, like, I mean, I guess. You need extension 2 and a variety of weapons. Oh, so yeah, I wouldn't have extension 2 yet. Air extension 2 yet. Oh, so you don't even need the red orb then for it. Interesting. So if I were to delay it to being second level, I could probably get away with that. But then that would say that Palace or Lab would be my first level. And that's, either of those are that great, just because Lab has a lot of requirements. There's a Wolf's Foot lock, there's a Flame and Ice lock. Oh, there's a Raccoon Charm, yeah. Man, guess is it just those 2? Excluding keys, because everyone has keys. I have a Sapphire on me. Is that the sub-weapon changing one? No, that's Turquoise, right? Sapphire's... That might be an attack. You need red orb, green orb, the axle weapon, and aerial extension too. Dang, okay. I don't need to go this way, do I? Yeah, so lightning on, good. Well, I was hoping to get that guy, but I guess not. Foot, yeah. I kept thinking there were a lot more locks here versus the other ones, but I suppose they all kind of have, because Dark Palace of Waterfalls has the ice door, which I guess is just one less lock. And then Garden has the Wolf's Foot for the one check, and the key as well. So Lab really only has one more check that isn't. And the odds of me having Whip of Flames and Whip of Ice in one of my first 3 levels as I'm going through and prioritizing the double bosses aren't the highest. So yeah, maybe I start Labs first. And then by the time I get to Garden Forgotten by Time, I would have the aerial extension too, if I can actually pull off that trick. Something to consider. Ooh. Right, this is the key. And then the ambush. Don't really need the save. Well, I am close to a boss. Oh, wait, I went back in the same. Good job, me. Maybe that's the route. Maybe I go up here first. Go backwards, get a save, and then go forward. Whoa, what? Are you serious? Omu Shunderu. We'll go see what this boss is gonna be. I guess really I could have done the next save after, and then that save is between both. But this will be a faster way to this boss if it ends up being too bad. I think last time this was the boss that was the forgotten one. But, you know, maybe I'll get unlucky again. But at least this time I have Whip of Ice. So it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Money bag. Ancient text. What do we got? Okay. It's time. Well, at least we have air extension. I already have Whip of Ice on. I don't have Blue Orb, which is unfortunate. Is Sonic Edge the whip ability that has a... They're immune to ice, or they're resistant to ice, while the main boss is actually... That's annoying. What was I saying? Oh, is there a I know one of the moves has a different requirement for unlocking it. Is that the Sonic Edge one that does? I don't know if that'd be more useful here. Accidentally hit them. Lovely. Trying to get out of it. Okay, alright, listen. Yeah, I was thinking there was one that was slightly different, but I didn't remember which one it was. Maybe it's Falcon's Claw. Excluding Perfect Guard. I know that one's number of guards. I need to see about maybe a better strategy here. Switching whips, I suppose, for that might be better, but... I mean, I guess it would be pretty easy to do if I had it set up right there. Gee, that time it didn't seem like it was that much different of damage. Maybe that's the pattern I need to do, actually. Full air combo extension, go over here, double whip twice. Full combo air extension, go on the other side, double whip twice. I should have gone for the hit. It would have despawned the maggots. Wait, does Curse also stop relics? No, it doesn't. I was like, what? Oh. Okay, it does. I'm just making sure. Oh, he's really resistant to lightning. Interesting. Oh, he dodged. Oh, you know, I never put on my armor. Just realized. Professional. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was not ready. So all of his move changes on normal difficulty seem to be tied to the health bar. Well, I'm pretty sure crazy mode just kind of does it whenever. I know his hand's the weak spot, but I didn't feel like chasing it. I better you better get back near them real fast. Even on normal, this guy's a pain. At least this phase will be a lot easier than the crazy. That's by the way, it's more resistant to lightning. Oh, maybe not. Not to fight the rocks. Yeah, to be safe. So I don't think there's a rock over there. Hooray! Forgotten one defeated. Purple orb. Okay. Sick. Not one of my main moves I use for the axe typically, but it is at least a required item. Yeah, I should probably have stayed up and gone through the thing. And then fallen down. So now I have to get back up. That wasn't too bad. Red. I should just start walking away if it's money bags. I mean, they're useful, I guess. I was wondering if I could, like, use that as, like, a platform in between to jump over. Did I time it just right? I didn't land on it just right. Oh, thing is, I didn't go. Locked me out. I'll step attack. See what triggered that? A certain number of dodges? That was on dodge. It must be a certain number of dodges, which I guess makes sense. But I gotta make sure I spam the crap out of dodges at some point, because that's really nice to have. Forgot about that. I was gonna wait to clear the rest of the level like I did the last time, but like I might as well check this now. I could just magical check it out. Rather than having to... Especially if there isn't even a warp thing here. Quick step tube is also a certain number of quick steps? Okay, so I just need to use a lot of quick steps. Gotcha. I need a lot of dodges and guards. But like the idea is that... That's annoying, okay. Oh. Lightning for you? Well, you're gonna be a lot easier on not crazy mode. That's only 9. Ice is slightly stronger. I think you're weak to axe. Heck darn it, I am rusty. I used to be really good at these. Right, that was pretty devastating up close, right? I perfect guarded. I disagree. That whip. Oh, flames. Okay. The giant circle's pretty cool. Does this heal me to step into it? I'm thinking. Well, I'm also full health. Well, alright. On crazy mode, I'd probably go back and save just to be sure, but I'm not really worried about it here. Then you go back to the first floor for the, Ooh. Hi. You would have been really nice to have before the bosses. Maybe in crazy mode it'll be worth doing all the item checks first rather than the... Oh, see, but I get more options for all of the normal enemy ambushes if I have... I don't know. Ooh, decisions. I guess I'll take out the bloody cape. Should've committed. I can't do that route. I don't think there's anything... No, there's the floor items. I can do those at least. You know, Whip Tornado probably would have been really good against Medusa. Albeit expensive. Don't do it! No! They're all restoratives, alright. Well, I mean, that's a max up, but like... Well, as long as it's not Vampire Kill, we should be good.
Cat jam, 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 cat
Okay.
jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
Cat jam. Thank you for the sub. Forward 4 months, your favorite number. Tier 3 even. Thank you. We need to go this way. That's a cross? Yeah. This lovely tapestry. We're unlocking crazy mode. We're also figuring out like map and routing. See, I thought that too. I was on the wrong format of memory card, and I can't change it once that's made. There is a folder version that's just superior in every way, so I'm on the folder version now. But you now allow me to mess around with files, convert to anything. It's a lot better, but it's not default, which is annoying. But I guess defaulting it to its vanilla like format makes sense. Anyway, I'm on folder now, so we're good and we're all set. I think there's a program for hacking a save for it, but it's fine. Cast a suggestion to Metaboss. Ooh, there's Wolf's Foot. Naturally, I should have gone this way first. Alright. Oh, God. Yep, nope. Get me out. Alright. I guess I go back, huh? Irritating. This is not the room. Hooray! Max magic. Okay. I guess. Now I have 2 resources to use for speed. Things will pick up a little bit. I need to go back this way, yeah. Is it faster to do jump cast? Probably not, right? I know the leaps have a bit of distance to them. But that's a speedrunning thing, and I wouldn't be too sure. Money. Hooray! Well, I tried. Whoa! That's it. Working. Really don't want to be in the air unless you have to be for movement. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. You're really restricted in the air. I wasn't sure if the speed was faster, therefore worth it at certain times. It might work pretty well if I can do like a... Oh, okay. Could do this the normal way and not the crazy way. Well, there's no archer up here, so that's cool. You do move slower in here? Okay. It just looks like it's faster. The Ring of Fire. Normally this is where I was going to warp out, but now I guess I have Whip of Flames, so I guess I need to go back to... That's unfortunate. I can at the very least use Memorial Ticket. Send me back over to this one. I went the wrong way. Ow. I was gonna say, if I could do that, a candle do a hit and then do a high speed edge, that would have been pretty good, but naturally, I don't pick it up on the way. Why does he not? Good question. Dang it, Leon. Oh, dang, you got numbers! 18. It's always fascinating to see. Your best jump is 16. You can do a frame perfect jump. So it gets up to 35, but it isn't that useful. Fun. I always thought it was one of these two rooms. I thought it was particularly the bottom one for the statue. I guess it must be up here? Unless it's not on the map. It may not be on the map. It is a hidden room. But no, I haven't seen a room full of fire and frost zombies, so it wasn't one of the ones I've been to. So no, I guess it has to be ahead, right? I really thought it was on the left side, and I really thought it was on the bottom, but no, it was entirely wrong, which maybe I can use that to help remember. And it is actually on the map, okay. Interesting. Oh, they spawned right back here. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Get out of here. Probably need a better strategy for this. I'm not sure how much I had to hit with cold. Does it have to be particularly fire and then ice? I thought it could be either way. Maybe not. Or I'm slow. Oh, maybe it has to be fire and then ice. Also, the red indicators seem to be more obvious. Okay. So all boss locations are swapped, but since this is also an orb, it's in the pool. Interesting. So this could actually be a really important check. And it needs 2 requirements, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, alright. I like that, actually. When the flaming statue freezes? Yeah, I thought it could be either way, but I guess not. Maybe I'm bad. When the scorching statue is frozen. It happens to be the one that I have. Oh yeah! I did pick up an Invincible Jar as a model. But it didn't give me Invincible Jar. I guess it gave me this. So... good thing you're here. I don't imagine this is intentional. I don't know what this is. But, here you go. And that's the last thing I needed. At this point, the rooms would lock on me on the way out unless I went straight forward, which I guess is slightly faster, maybe. So that way leads me, yeah. Can you not be crooked? That's gonna bother the crap out of me. Thank you. Not that I'll be back here again, but... if it helps any for your information, that item was at... it was in Garden Forgotten by Time. It was as soon as you climbed up the flower before you headed towards Jewel Crush. It was a floating item that was there on that ledge. I forget what the item is in vanilla. Oh, all the wrong ways. Stop popping that up, which is the X. Okay. Well, it was supposed to be faster until I didn't. Yeah, and here, and then we go up this. Okay, yeah. Trying to see if I can find a better way to hit the candle and move the movements, but okay, well, we have all 3 elemental whips, which is very handy, though not required. We've done all 3 of the double boss areas, but we only have 3 out of 5 of the orbs. So now it's either House of Sacred Remain or Ghostly Theater. And I believe... I don't think I have a key for either. I have a key for one. No, I don't. I lied. I have Blue Dragon Key. Which is... that'd be Theater, wouldn't it? No. Blue Dragon Key was in... I think this key was used... That's House of Sacred Remains, I think. Yeah. No, sorry, I said House of Sacred Remains. Garden Forgotten by Time. That's the place I'm thinking of. House of Sacred Remains is, I think, Yellow Tiger. I think Ghostly Theater needs white. But I think blue is Garden. Which was a tool bag normally. I had a tool bag in my tutorial area. That was pretty great. I think Ghostly Theater is supposed to have a lot of checks, and I don't know the routing here well at all, so let's go to there. Yeah, Garden Forgotten by Time. I don't know why it's at House. That's the only one I'm unsure of, is which one's yellow and which one's white. I think it's House of Sacred Remains is yellow, and Theater is white. I think. But then, yeah, Black Turtle Key for Dark Palace. Blue Dragon for Garden. Red Phoenix for lab. What did I decide last time? That left is the better route? Because left leads you to there, which drops you down? No. Maybe I did right, because right has all these checks, and then the drop down into the boss room. And then back around to that. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Yeah, theater's yellow orb. Okay, so yeah, House Taker Remains needs yellow. Ghostly Theater needs the white. Okay. 2. Are there items down here? Yes. Oh, Magical Theater. That would have been really nice at the start. Oh, hey, these function normally. Crazy concept. Super crazy move. We don't need that. I mistimed. I'm finding out that I'm quite rusty today. I have not been an epic gamer. It's been saddening. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could just go there. And wander into the Vampire Killer. So yeah, I don't need item checks anymore because I just got Vampire Killer. But also, I see what you're saying. I don't have to worry about that being something I get later because it's boss shovel. So I don't need Curtain Time Bell first. I could just go straight there. Huh. So yeah, I was trying to prioritize the double boss areas, but that's a good point. The fastest boss room to get to is definitely... Routing choices. I will have, like, no tools, though, if I prioritize over here. Oh, I didn't see what the skill was I just learned, but I take it it's Falcon Claw. I don't think I had that yet. Yeah, there's a chance you need an item for it. We know where the Curtain Time Bell spot is. That one's on Haim. But I haven't found Golem's room yet, so I might still need E-Tablet. I also don't have Unlocked Jewel for... I have all 3 whips, and I'm only missing 4 orbs. So the chances certainly aren't good. Are items down here too? Yeah. I was really close to guarding that. I was too late on that one. Yeah, so at this point, the bosses that are left are Golem, Haim, and Thunder Elemental, I think. So it's like a 2 out of 3 chance.
This one's for you!
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Crimson? This one might actually go against me kind of well, because I gotta use a restroom. Oh, there's a cutscene in this room normally, that's right. Oh, well, okay. Well, that one's weak to fire, interesting. Are you weak to ice? Okay, yeah, so it's opposite what you would think. Oh no, that one's 16. I was using heavy attack was all. From the shockwave, Chris. Hopefully. Good sleep is nice. Something I know very little about. Alright, so if this is not Golem, then we can fight. Light. Me. Well, thunder element. Washed. Easy boss. Dropping your helps. Okay, well there's Yellow Orb. Ooh. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't need item checks anymore unless Golem has it.
Welcome. What would you like today?
So now we have to do House of Sacred Remains,
Is this a... Yes, certainly.
which is going to be the longest way to a boss.
Is this fine? Okay, I don't mind.
Okay, I don't know.
Is this... Would you like anything else?
50 HP, 100 HP. The money-wise, this is certainly better.
Is this... Yes, certainly.
It's interesting having my item caps not present. That feels weird, honestly.
Is this... Yes, certainly. Is this... Yes, certainly.
Cool. I don't know what an opal does, but we'll go buy one. Same with the turquoise. I do have a jewel crush. I think turquoise is the one that changes your sub-weapon. And I think opal's an attack. Ruby I know is the good attack. Diamond I know is all of the stats. Yeah. What's crazy in this one, the one where it does like 5 potions, 3 high potions, and 1 super? Super crazy, it's 0. We're not no super crazy. I have 1 orb left to find. There is the Forgotten One boss, which is locked by unlocked jewel. Location-wise. There is House of Sacred Remains boss, which is where we're heading. And then we still have, I know where Succubus is. I'm missing a location? Which bosses are left? Haim and Golem. Okay, yeah, so pretty much it's just a gamble here. If Haim is here in House of Sacred Remains, then we'll be good to go. If instead it's Golem, then I have to find either the E-Tablet or Curtain Time Bell or Unlock Jewel to go and fight any of the lock bosses, and one of them has the orb that I need. I'm certainly going to need some optimizations considering my estimate is 2.5. Well, that's not... We got auto clips. I missed a room. Wasn't this room always locked too, so that's really unfortunate. One time I thought I counted the right amount of grenades. It is not. Which isn't too bad on this one, because, like, if I get the 5 orbs and I don't have Dragon Crest and Vampire Killer, then I have a reason to explore up there. But in this case, and the last kind, am I sure? The seal's there. I guess I didn't try it. So I'll be testing that shortly. That's right, the seal graphic was not... Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't try it. Unfortunately for that one, it doesn't really... There's no bosses that way, so... It still wouldn't really let me... There's not really much of a reason for me to prioritize going there early. I can get an early health max, which for crazy, that might be pretty good. But yeah, I like this low build-up. And then it hits really well, too. It is unlocked. So I can get like an early health max, but otherwise there's not a major item location past her of come after the orbs or the whips. But this will also give me access to a starting sub-weapon, so that would be good to do too. I can get the axe early. So noted. Although, I guess if I do get a key, I could, like, for the 6 tablet. And I suppose I could gamble that. You know, we don't really need, item checks, but it took 3 buttons to get this stupid door to open, so maybe I'll go and see what it is real fast. 3 statues, yeah. Show me that money bag. The map for this place, too. Imagine having to clear the level to get the map. That's hilarious. Alright. Oh! Back to the gamble. Of course, at the moment, I need items for potential keys. So, we might be finding ourselves going to Pagoda of the Misty Moon just to find keys to go back to the bosses for the orbs, which is interesting, actually. I suppose that potential does exist. If my last orb is on Golem and E-Tablet is, yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah. Which I'm equipped to do now. Especially not with it not being crazy mode, I'm not really worried about it, but there is a crazy mode incentive, and we might be doing that. Is it worth unlocking the save? I don't really need to save. Money? This one I don't think has one that far, though. $25. $400. If the doppelgangers get shuffled in the future, if there's a way to do that, then that would be a boss check right there at the beginning. Wait on, please. Oh. You know, my last seed, both doppelgangers were still in their spots. And in this seed, so far, the first doppelganger was still in its spot. So, yeah, that certainly catch me by surprise. Oh, man, if that's the case, then that means there's, that's 3 bosses in Dark Palace of Waterfalls. Yikes. That's a lot of routing decision, actually, I gotta consider. Because, like, it would say to go there first, then, but that's a pretty tough place to start at and crazy. Well, I guess it's not too bad, though, if the doppelgangers could be shuffled. So, maybe... Well, Ghostly Theater should probably be my first one, actually, since the boss is so freaking early. And then from there, we were thinking about setting up for a potential wolf foot skip. Health max up there. Nice, nice. Buttons and statues. Not really worried about picking up that ring. Oh, gotcha. They can be flipped amongst themselves. Okay. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess they do both have 2 doors, while every other boss has the 1, so it does kind of... You probably can't just manually lock doors. It's probably not just something you could just apply to any door with that red lock stuff. But then it becomes a problem if one boss is there, because then you need to progress forward. Yeah, I don't know how they handle that. That'd be something. This way. Don't need to go down this way. We learned our routing here, I think, our last seed. I'm a little more comfortable with this one. Money, money. Mana Prism's kind of good, actually. Hit me. Thanks. I don't have these organized at all. I can't really just peek these items as easily, huh? Yeah, I can actually. That one's a white money bag. Now I'll have to do the fight here, so I might as well progress. Yeah, it still doesn't solve the other problem. How do I handle a one boss door to... There's never a reason to come back to a boss room, right? Oh no, because then logic is complicated. Never mind, ignore my idea. I was gonna suggest once the boss is defeated, you could have it just kind of remove the room and then have the door before automatically connects to the door after, if it's a one-door boss in a doppelganger spot. But if you can't fight the boss, say they need E-tablet or curtain time bell, then you're blocking off being able to... Yeah, you'd lock off going forward. So that wouldn't work. Because that'd be a lot harder to keep track of in logic. Unless there was an exemption for just those two bosses. But that would still be a little weird. No! That was overkill. That's money. Money. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Goodbye. Money! So blue bags are 400. I'm not picking up another 400 bag. At this point, we only have Moonlight Plate from the shop. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Goodbye. Out of magic again. Big sad. I think we got high speed edge. This way. So it's this next one that goes down? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't fall longer on that second part. Oh, I know. I think I see what you're saying. That'd be the thing, is you'd have to lock the second door in a doppelganger fight then, if that was done. But what I'm meaning is if you need like an item requirement in a doppelganger spot that's shuffled to a one-side boss, you can't just skip the boss room after it's defeated. Because at that point, you're blocking off being able to move forward. Nor I know how possible that is anyway, so I don't know. It's an awkward spot with the door numbers being different. This way. Remember also I have step attack. Rising shot. I was thinking that was fast rising and it's not. Fast rising is so good. It's just a shame that it takes forever to get it. If I recall, you don't need behind you. I don't think there's anything over there. Kinda need magic, but no? Okay. I missed my one chance at perfect guard. These also being normal is interesting. I'm so used to them being crazy. There isn't one in this room, I don't think. But I need to go back to that room instead. Yeah. I never used single jump, so I thought I'd mess around with it, but I mistimed it. No reason not to do a double, he has. Also, if I line it up right, it will kind of pick it up. But also, I can't do it too fast. That's interesting. Wow, that's a lot of money. Why? Oh, okay. Rude. Can't have saves. They're not allowed. Ancient text 2. Let's go. This one needs the key, and I don't have the key. I just have blue and black. I don't have any of the other ones. Ding. Oh, I suppose though, if I have access to memorial tickets, I should consider saving. I mean, in Crazy Man, I'm going to be saving anyway, but I can get memorial ticket back. Actually, I really should be using that a lot here, because I could do it here pretty easily too. I went the wrong freaking. Yes, I prevent situations like this. Yeah, I got a consistent, reliable shop, and I need to keep that in mind. It's holy water. Might as well just progress forward now, though. Hooray! I was considering maybe like skipping the slow, tedious buttons and statues that only unlock one check, but maybe my luck that one check could be something important, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm already exploring, I might as well do it then. But it'd be a bit of a gamble. Good, usually consistent time save. What is happening there? Leon! Why? Did the devs never make that part? Okay, alright, alright, yeah, I got a health max here. Bring it on. I brought him down with me, that was actually kind of sick. Actually, I think they come down anyway, if I thought that fast. But it felt cool, right? There was a room there, right? Yeah. The bowling! I wouldn't want to miss the bowling! And my chance at member plate. Well, that's that. Red Phoenix key, okay. Ooh, sports bowling. Number 1. So I need you like here-ish. I don't think I can really get you there. Get you close to the wall, buddy. That's good. Man, last time it took forever for him to cooperate with me, so you know, that's good to see. Hello? Come on, I do it right and then it doesn't give it to me? Why? No, too easy. Alright. Can I do like that? I don't think I can. Oh no, that works, okay. Wait, so a straightforward shot works in all of them? That's a lot easier to line up. Oh, the camera rotation, dude. Bowling. There's that bloody cloak check. I figured I'd gamble it. Alright. My impatience got the better of me. Why do you go way over there first, dude? Uncalled for. Oh my gosh. So I figured. We got bowling over here. Where does COD have bowling? Okay, that worked. Yeah, okay, sure. spawn this time? Cool. Alright. I thought I was gonna spawn it for a second. I was about to get very upset. Okay, a health max was nice. Is that price farmable? I'm not going to. But out of curiosity. Just a one-time, isn't it? And the price is still food. Nice. Depending on a few factors. Interesting. Dude, I gotta use the restroom. But the speed run. In quotations. Extra whip back. Oh, peeping eye death is permanent. But only if you've gotten the reward once? That's weird. Yeah, and not collecting the interesting, okay. Hmm. 10100. Some of that value. No. Oh, thank you. That makes it easy too. I never memorize them. One of them starts with... Oh, okay, I see. Alright. I think one of those starts with the woman and one starts with the horse, right? I think the 10110 is the one I just did, which is the horse. So maybe the other one's 01011. I can definitely work off of that. 01101, yeah, okay. Really depends on what you classify as 1 and 1 and which one is 0. It's nice. Potion! Hooray! Zero, 1, 0, 1, okay. 0. Hurrah! kind of enemy, so I should be pretty close to the energy blast. Life mechs! Okay. The memorial tickets would probably be also quite useful to get onto the save first, and then head out these corner ways. So I can route that a bit differently. I gotta put memorial tickets more in priority here. Right. Well, I got a bit of a selection now, I suppose. Right. Yeah, here we can fire. Dude, I can't perfect art with anything today. Does not bode well. Heck on it. Doom, doom, doom. This one doesn't have an item, right? Just in case anything's gone wrong, because I haven't saved in, what, all of House of Sacred Remains? Oh, are you better at the COD one than Lament, or both about the same? Alright, moment of truth. Do you require an item? Daggone it. So yeah, we gotta find an item. Our last orb is locked by something. So that means either Ghostly Theater, or I actually could just head over to, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I need some meth. Way better at the COD ones? Interesting.
Welcome back. What would you like?
These.
Yes, certainly.
You have the moonlight, you do. But I
Is
just
that
spent all my
What would
money.
you like today?
I'd like money.
Anything else? I
Unfortunate.
appreciate your business.
Such a small difference. Well, no, moonlight's 20 versus 10. Well, I'm going to use the restroom because I can't hold it any longer. Control. Pause. There we go. We'll be right back. And then I guess we're going to have to go find an item. Oh, the food sells for $1. Weird. Get Leon's eyes staring into your soul. I don't know why it looks that way. Oh, Elsefoot. Well, this is tragic. There's a couple off spots here and there I could go back and check for. But, we're gonna have to clear the way to the final boss, well, the final boss anyway, so we'll go this way. It's kind of the advantage of going choosing this for just item checks. Yet another hateable seed. I mean... Yeah, I could do better, huh? I don't think there's anything down here. I was like, ancient text 1. What even are the ancient texts? I don't remember anymore. One's the meth means death, E-meth means life. One's the ringing the curtain time bell on the place. One's the statue. I'm missing one. Alright, I got the vampire killer. What you got? These hands. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Yeah, that wasn't right. That was sick. Okay. Wow, okay. So if you can master the landing timings, you can probably infinite. Yeah, swords are here. I should probably actually kill one of these guys. For the sake of combos. Why did you choose the one with paralysis? No. $41. 29. Okay, so the weaker flames. Oh, these guys, man. These guys. I was holding down the guard button, but it wasn't enough. Nice. We are here for items, so I guess I need to actually explore, huh? Crazy concept. Ooh, Death Rippers are here. You know, I need to kill one of those too. Bring it there a bit tankier. There we go. That's all I wanted. Thanks, bye. This is where I find out that the crystal skull and the invincibility jar are major item locations. Drops aren't shuffled currently, so we're good. Well, I mean, super potions are cool. Well, unless you're one person. Okay. I tried. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, these drops are something. Right, no reason for that. It's time, guys. If we can actually stay here for longer than like a minute and a half. Well, normally we would head that way, but we could head this way, huh? How does it work? One's the unlocked jewel. One's got the tablet and then easy to leave and then come back. I think it's the right is where I need to turn in the stuff, so maybe I go left first. Either way, this is to the final boss, so I guess I'll do this. Banger percent. The right way. Cool. We can actually stay here. Only 3. They happen to be weak to fire as well. No. The Venom guys at least are. The long hallway. Yeah. Dueling Hand are new, but I'll see them later, so I'm not worried about hitting them immediately. I'd rather not risk any of these. Already killed Gargoyle. Oh, okay, so there was a room for this guy too. See, I can't keep that in mind though, because like Crazy Move might change it up for me too. The 0.1% drop rate. Gross. Guess who's back? No. With one of the slowest telegraphed attacks of the game. Guys, I'm good again, I promise. That's how there's 2 items, yeah, that's right. Definitely gotta remember the layout of this room too. Oh yeah, because it's gonna want me to go one way, right? So if I go the other way, yep, that's what it is. Hooray! That's really close to vanilla, huh? Isn't it? No. That's on the other side, I think, because it's 6 tablet. This is normally the unlocked jewel, I think. Oh, screw you. Why am I back here? Anyway. Oh, well. Anticipate normal double jumps in Innocence. Oh. Oh yeah, one of those is the I always forget which one. Maybe what is the one that's like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I was thinking, yeah, which is on the right side, isn't it? And that's where you usually get it, and then you have to go and leave, and then... That's where I was struggling to remember is where that was at exactly. Gotcha. I guess there's no items that way, so I just go back, huh? They don't relock you? Nope. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was on the right side or the left. Yeah, normally that's what, right? It's right side, then to get the 6 tablet, then go back to the center to flip it to 4 tablet, then back over to the right to flip it. Well, to turn it in, and then that gets you Dragon Crest. So is left optional at that point then? For unlock Jewel? And then whatever the other item was? I don't remember what the other item was. I mean, I guess I have the 6 tablets. I might as well go and turn it in real fast. An HP max, okay. Gotcha. No! My bad. I'll go around. Use the 6 tablets for the craziest, mind-blowing puzzle you've ever seen in any game ever. Whoa. Now I can insert the 4 tablets so we can count to 5. I'm only a little bit, you know, just a little bit of stuff. I suppose I have the massive advantage here, not being in crazy mode, where I can save here and then just not save for the rest. And then when I get my last orb, I can just memorial ticket and boom, we're good to go. So, that's cool. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna be good enough at the game, hopefully. I like counting 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. We don't need it. Cass, the 6 enthusiast. I mean, young me didn't even know Roman numerals, so I was like really confused. I think I was really young when I played this the first time. I was apparently kind of obnoxious about it because my mom had played like one or two levels, kinda, not very far, and then I went through and played through multiple times, and I was like telling her what to do when she was playing. She turned it off. She was upset. I was definitely single-digit age, I'm pretty sure. So you know. Well, I couldn't have been that young, right? When did this game come out? I'm scared to ask this sort of question. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have been single. I don't think about it. Never mind, I don't want to know. Don't do it. I said don't do it. I was thinking like 2004 maybe. Yeah, 2003 could do it. To make it look neat on the map, I'm gonna go this way. This game is in fact younger than you. No! No! Excuse me? This is 3 days, but you had to remind me. Okay, for an off-screen perfect guard, that was kind of cool. I couldn't do it the second time. No. Stop. That. No. More. Moving. That's enough out of you. Thank you. Hooray, it's time for counting! There's no candles in this room. That's like 2. High potion. Okay, so I do need to remember there's an item in here, even if I don't have the tablet. There you are. Do we really need this slow dramatic? I absolutely do not regret that sound effect. White Tiger key, huh? I mean, I'm going there next. So I guess that works. Huh. I am speed? Question mark. I am speed. Period. Mana prisms only restore like that much? Dude, they're you can't buy them in the shops. They're only drops, right? Or fines. That's so terrible. Why have they done this to me? Yeah, Ghost Theater is the last place to explore. Well, we know to use memorial tickets to speed things up in the future. But, yeah. There's 1 mana prism on the ground in the entire game, right? Is there any drop? I mean, there is a guy who drops it, right? Man, it'd only be 100 magic. I guess they really wanted to emphasize the guarding mechanics, but like... Wow. And then that uncommon. The choice. Excuse me. Third randomly got still kind of is. Oh, from the elemental demons. All 3 of them? That's something. But yeah, still kind of. So, a lot of those enemies here are going to be those Astral Knight dudes. So, are they weak to fire or lightning? You can see melting the armor or electrifying the armor. That's 46 on heavy hit. That's 31, so we're going to be using the Whip of Flames here. That right stick is being really touchy. Wouldn't it be better if I were to be using the D-pad? Not really. Where the final boss is immune to every single summon. Yeah, it's something. You can get more relics than that, right? As long as you're exploring. You're kind of all over the place. Only 2 are drops. He may not be immune to Lucifers. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe we'll sign when we get there. Hooray! That's definitely readable text. I wonder what that translates to. Glidum. Looks like 4 X's in the same word though, so it's hard to really... Yeah, for some reason my guidebook was missing the meditative instance. So I never knew about that one. That was something I figured out later. Don't. We have a plan, Chris. A game with no warps. Yeah. Technically there's warps. One-time warps. Back to one specific spot. The cabin. I guess that's fair. Yeah, because there's only one in the shop. Oh, you're right. Normal puzzles. So there's nothing over here, right? It's just the other... It's over there. Yeah, that's what I meant. I had to, like, figure out which room I was in. Boom, boom. Serum? The day is saved! Worth. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, well. I think I got a lot of max health. Markers don't eat. There's only 2 serums on the ground in the game. Have I found the second one? I think I did. So that's cool. It's an uncursed potion that's in the tutorial area, right? Or are both in the tutorial? For vanilla. There's a split, right? Oh no, it's just got an X on the other spot, which is not a check currently. I just feel like there's a decent amount of items here, actually. Maybe more so than other places? That might change up routing a lot then if that happens to be true, but I could also just be crazy. Kinda seems like there's at least one per big room. Which kind of outpaces other places, right? There's a wolf's foot requirement at one spot. Other than that, it's just the key, right? Prelude to the Dark Abyss and House of Demons. Gotcha. Army is considering next run to just go into Pagoda, quickly grab, let's see what the Doppelganger boss is, and grab the Axe weapon, and then go to Ghostly Theater and see what that boss is real fast, and then leave Ghostly Theater alone for the rest of it, as I go and prioritize double bosses and whatnot. But now I have to kind of wonder, is there a certain extra number of checks? Oh, boss shuffle. Wasn't Wolf's Foot required for one of the boulder puzzles? Or is it not? It could be crazy. Oh no, because I didn't know about the spot in the... Yeah, never mind, I might be crazy. I think that's the... That might be the room where I didn't realize you can get up in like the middle of the spot. Well, they didn't give me anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be crazy. Is it this room that has an item check in the corner? No, it's a different one. Are you guys weak to... Ow, fire? You are. There's an Energy Blast. Bum, Dang, I guess we are already down here, aren't we? Oh no! Oh no! Hooray! I think that's my second uncurse. Where are these boss items? Hey, it's that one relic I was talking about where I didn't know it existed. But I saw it was under the spot relics menu and always had me confused. There isn't anything on the left side of the room, I'm pretty sure, so... Figured the axe is probably gonna be enough after. I thought the door stayed closed. No! All right, didn't see that one build up. Make sure. Oh, there was a trick to this room, but I forget it. Maybe it was straightforward first? Okay, straightforward with a single jump. Well, you know, straightforward as in relative to the platforms, and then it's attacking. Oh, just double jump over there. Okay, I see. Actually more straightforward than I thought. Marker stone! Single, double. Well, this is going terribly. We're getting a peek as to what the... Oh, that one has a checkpoint. All right, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm still upset about it. My save point's locked. Don't need it. That one does not have an item because that is the one that leads me down. Is that more advantageous, actually? No, because I have to get the item out near the spot. Oh, but what if I turn around? Because I don't need to jump down there now. I've already done the... Guess I'd still be missing... Kind of loose back around, sort of, maybe? I don't know, we'll give it a go. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, every time I go and do the route that I typically do, this fight's currently active, so it's kind of weird to walk out here with normal music. High potion. It's just that item in here, right? Just the one? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is I'm thinking dropping down to here, then going up the stairs, and then dropping back down again, and then going up. Yeah, that's fair. If it actually connects that way, I'm trying to remember. Chris, that's the room. That's the room you drop down into. That's the one. Oh. So there's not an actual item in this room, right? No. Oh, and I have to leave too. An ambush. Ow. Leon just casually jumping down the whole story. And he's gonna do it again. Oh, is that the item that's in the corner? Is this the Aroma earring? No, it's not this one. One of these has an item in the corner. I know it does. This room is full of enemies with fire, so... This way. I had to pick it up. I wasn't sure. Maybe it's this one. Son of a... Oh, that's just the door. Convenient. I'm trying to line up for the perfect guard against one of them, but then the other one gets me. Oh, I was hoping to be a second wave. I was trying to hold off. Got it. There was hope. Can't have saves, huh? And then there's this room. Does this room lead down? I don't think it does. I'll find out in a second, I guess. All the way up here for 400 bucks. No, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I'll go back down. It's not a big deal. Doesn't mean there's an item here, though. Max. Oh, that's the mana prism. Gotcha. That measly 100 magic. Great. I'm a little bit salty. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but... I mean, I guess for the sake of this is slightly faster maybe. Stone 5. It does seem like there's a lot of items here. There are long stretches without saves, though. Might be a bit rough and crazy mode. I think that's right. I think it's 200 for health and magic normally, like initially, and then I think it's 300 for max on both. So blue statues first. Yeah. Oh, there's the tablet. All right. All right. So there's one boss. Shoot. Golem is... That's Undead Parasite, right? So I have to go all the way back to freaking House of Sacred Remains and through all that? Just let me through. Well, you can actually see the cannon up there. Oh, yeah, because this... There's no this. That's why I kept thinking this room means Wolf's Foot. I didn't know about that pole. So I take it this is the Aroma Earring room? Meteorites do... Or... I'm sure they do more than crazy. I'm pretty sure they do. So, you know, let's hope. You and your realistic damage values. There should be just one room left to get an item from. So I guess I'm gonna need to break these four. Ow! For the love of... Oh, okay. Did I get the Aroma Earring room? Crazy that is 6. I have not yet. That's a concern. Okay. All the boss items were just here, huh? You want to give me the unlock jewel already? Is that the Aroma Earring? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Is that the Aroma Earring then? That spot there? Here in the corner. Okay, okay. I knew one of them had a freaking in there in the corner. Yeah, I think that spot's usually money. Most of those down there by the staircases are, right? Maybe one of them wasn't? Yeah, I imagine that was the Aroma Earring there. Seems familiar. What was the boss here? Thunder, I think. Man, okay. Yeah, maybe one of them was a potion. That might have been what it was. Hey. So now I got a decision to make, right? The fastest way to a boss is the Curtain Time Bell via Dark Palace of Waterfalls. So we'll do that first. Before I have to go through all of House of Sacred Remains for the Golem. On the bright side, at this point, every level's been cleared just about. Just about. There's some spots here and there. I haven't gone back and turned in the blue key. Thanks for the boost, my guy. That big toss roll that Leon does is like my favorite knockback in any game ever. Though I do find Symphony of the Night's mechanics a bit fascinating. I gotta find a way to get that to work in Parasite Eve. Once it's up to me to do the big toss. Yeah, it's pretty good. A shame there's not like a glitch to keep you in that state. And like be able to do it on whim. Harper truly drops it to 3? Wow. That's 40% more efficient by putting on a Harpurge. I figured it just got double 1. Drops it by 2. That's cool. Alright, so this should be Succubus. My best guess on which whip to use would be fire, considering plants. Although Vampire Killer would make sense. Something, something, no tricks. 31. 31. Yeah, I don't think Vampire Killer ever has an advantage.
Come in.
26, I guess, or is it different on that?
Delicious.
Yeah, okay. I really don't see it being lighting. Yeah. This is a bit more tame than Chaos. No! Yeah, fire. That's what I was gathering. But not Vampire Killer? White Orb! You're killing me over here! I'm got it! You know that just means that freaking Golem's gonna have Black Orb, and I actually have to find the unlocked jewel and go down to where Forgotten One is. Which will be Haim, and Haim's gonna have the freaking last orb. The red. But Golem normally has red. Surely he'll be the one to have it, right? Right? Oh, House of Sacred Remains. Here we go again. Well, I was planning on doing 2 seeds today, but now I have to start questioning, huh? I think I can get faster than roll tickets and stuff to make this a bit more unbearable. Because at the moment, I'm an hour over estimate. Crazy had to be about right, I think. I think my estimate's 2 hour 45, but then Crazy is an extra 45. So 3.5 is when I want to clear on Crazy. My first run was like 2 hours, so I was trying to consider. the white orb and the shuffle of orbs and whips. I like it. It's got 2 requirements on it, so I think that's a pretty decent one to have in the rotation there. I find I typically prefer like full random across the board, but I think this game that works pretty well with having the bosses having like a portion of the stuff on them, but not everything, right? Because like the vampire killer, any of the keys, Dragon Crest, that's still stuff that's anywhere. But you also have like the boss objective of trying to find the bosses, the orbs and the whips, or getting the whips for the white orb. I think that's cool. I like all the orbs being included on that. It's cool. I'm becoming quite fond of this this rule set here. I don't have the yellow key still, do I? So I can't even get that while I'm here. Gone. Don't do both. It's a waste of magic. At least I can beeline there, which also means not that way, right? It's this way. I really need to just... I know what the map looks like. I need to envision where I am on the map in my head as I go. And I'm not doing that for some reason on this game, and I don't know why. I wouldn't have to look at the map anywhere near as often if I kept thinking about that, because then this will lead to... yeah, here, and then... now I'm just going straight down, so as long as I make sure I keep going straight... that it is, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really have any other answers for you. At least I remember where it was. I don't know if that helps you any. It probably doesn't. I guess you need to know the... should it be a key item still? So maybe it can narrow it down a bit with what key items I still have left to find. Be real funny if that was unlocked, Joel. Do I still need to do this? Is that door still locked? I didn't even pay attention. It probably is. Yeah, I really just need to start doing that, really. Just, it's that simple, Chris. Just envision the map in your mind. You know the map. We're gonna try that next run. Just gotta be smarter about it. So from here, then I need to go this way. I need to go this way. Did I find prior the unlocked jewel? Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did, yeah. I just didn't actually use it. I didn't need to. Okay. Don't worry, we have E. We can get rid of meth with emeth. E-meth? Emeth sounds better. Wow. Wow, wow. I don't imagine he has a weakness. Fire? Why are rocks weak to fire? melting, I guess? I mean, I'm not doubting you, I'm just... I'm just questioning. I mean, I can only assume he's resistant to lightning. I am gonna struggle on the golem fighting crazy, I can already tell. Oh! Sick. Yeah, see, I can see that. Yeah, even a straight up immunity. I freaking hate it! I'm so upset! You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I need to go and do individual checks now, because that's pretty much all that's left. What do I got? I can use the blue key to get tool bag. I can... Is that all I got left? Oh, I didn't go back for Red Phoenix Key either, right? A little hammer check, yep. That's a good point. I have Whip of Flames. I can do that while I'm... Well, I don't have anything else to do there. I should have done it while I was there. That's pretty close to the entrance. Blue Key's a bit far in Garden, but not the farthest. I also have Wolf's Foot, so I can go and do the Wolf's Foot check there. So Garden's got 2 checks. But Palace is close to the start. Let's do that. Wait, is it? Is it first floor or second? Oh, it's not close to the start. That's wrong. The second it has the... So... We need the skull shoot. That's still not that far. It's fine. It's a little far. I wouldn't have chosen this, but it's fine. Yeah. And it's not crazy mode, so the skull shoot's actually a little bit of a time loss, but it is what it is. Yeah, my brain was thinking that was a B1F, so I was like, oh, I'll just go grab that real fast. Didn't realize. I mean, it's not that long still, but it's not the fastest. Yep, instinctively. I don't even need to pick up the money. I'm just trying to learn the timings on these. I've always been bad at these. It seemed like the last one I actually just need to hit it a little early. I was not ready for that one. Nah, that one was messed up. Probably just stick with dodging like I was. Now, I don't really know this map as well, but after what we were figuring out earlier, I should be at... Right, because from here, then this leads over to where the box room is over there. I don't know if this is faster. I'm trying not to use the map. I need to like just envision it in my head. This has just the one, right? Oh, that's good too. No, I don't know where I am. I don't know this place very well. It's intentionally a maze anyway. I don't feel bad. Okay, it's just up ahead and to the left. Yeah, alright. Just wait till the sideways. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. Alright. Right, because that doesn't count as fire. Which is funny. Okay. Oh. Well, at least my main file that's gonna keep the game clear is gonna be pretty
Welcome
cleared
back.
itself.
What would you like today?
Although we'll have that dummy item forever,
Is there yes, sir, anything else?
which is kind of funny. Yeah, I like the whip requirements. Adds more layers for the progression chain, I guess. This way. Garden has that tool bag check. Red Phoenix key check. I guess Garden is kind of a straight path. Do that. Fair warning, there is about to be an ad, but I guess I'm just kind of running to the place anyway. Only one for the hour. But it do be there. I am starting to wonder if disabling pre-roll ads by having the minimum time they had, even if I have it as one large break, I wonder if the pre-roll disabling isn't actually necessary. I could greatly reduce the amount of time of ads. But people have to deal with pre-roll. But pre-roll is only 30 seconds. And if they happen to get the pre-roll and a normal ad, that's still only a minute versus the 3-minute. But I'm also timing BRBs at them sometimes, but it depends on what I'm doing, because something like this I don't stop really. So I don't know. Routing. I am routing, just go to the right place, guys. Please. What was that about, like, having the map in my head as I go? I can only imagine they're resistant to lightning. Use the key. Blue Dragon key gets me. Okay. Don't like that. It's gonna be a like a complexity chain sort of deal. Go to lab first. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. I went all the way down to where the tool bag check normally is, which was locked by the blue key, for it to give me a yellow key. Not liking that. We're gonna go and turn in the red key. Also, Cass, yeah, for speedrunning routing, I see what you're meaning with the whip requirements. But the odds of it happening aren't high, I'm sure. My luck with generating randomizers is something alright. So, I'm sure I only have myself to blame. Stop looking at the map, Chris. You got this. Just use your brain. Should be the third. I am forgetting which one's the red key. Okay, yeah, it's the one immediately on the second floor. Can't remember if it was second or third. I always get some of those rooms mixed up. I kept thinking for some reason the second floor was the one with the platforms that move, and that's not the case. Which really makes sense map layout-wise, because you would think that'd be its own floor. Give me another key. No super potion. Cool, that's great. Love that. Anyway, bye. Okay. Blue key got me yellow key. Let's go see what yellow key got. I mean, at this point, I can't use heart repairs on the final boss anyway, right? Might as well be using them. I actually had 6 of them. 50 is a pretty good heart amount. 100 magic, however. Yeah, this one. I mean, I also could have just missed the check, which is a concern. Chris, you know House of Sacred Remains layout as well. And you're going into this big room. No! Oh, actually, that wasn't way super fine. What else are you missing? Relic-wise, I'm missing 3. I have the healing one. No, I'm missing 2, because White Bishop's in the shop. I'm missing... It's this way I need to go. Focus on 2 things at once, Chris, you got this. I have the little hammer. Oh, the 2 drops. Yeah, no, I guess I'm not missing any of those. Cool. Even for checks. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I didn't go and get the... I was already in Garden 2. I had Forgore. I'll have to go back there. This game is already perfect. So what you do, Cass, you flip it back around and be like, you can do colors on Bloodstain's map, right, Lek? Surely you can do that. There isn't anything in that stretch, right? Maybe I'll go and double check. But as far as checks I know I still have left, I think the Innocence is the one. My bad, my bad. You did try. I'm almost certain there's nothing in this area, but I'll double check at this point just to be sure. What else am I missing? I went back for... I think I'm still missing Ghostly Theaters because I don't have the key for that. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's it. Okay. Well, at this point, I was just desperate, you know? Oh. Extra fun, ambush here. Ow. Alright, alright. Not enough? Have a good night, Luck. But yeah, terrible seed. You're right in that. Yeah, I should have full clear theater except for the white key spot. Oh no, you're... Yeah. Sorry, yeah, not location. Where I use white key. I forget what's behind it. That's the one I don't know. This is the market you're sleeping in. Yeah, Thursday's the riskier stream. I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh, I went back around that way. Good job, me. I'm stuck in this mess. Usually goes Heart Bridge. Oh, okay. It's only a bad seed if it's unbeatable. We do have one weird dummy item. I don't know this part of the map very well because I don't really do it random this way. Wait, did I have white key? I already forget that part. Oh yeah, I guess I do. You're right. Crazy. Yeah, I guess after this thing, going back to the garden. So I missed that opportunity, yeah. Let's see, so map would have me going... here. I was also supposed to eat in between seeds. Getting hungry. Now, are we sure this is Chris playing? It's obviously just my face and me talking over and narrating pre-recorded footage. $1,000 gold bag check. Which one is that? This should be the key. Yeah. Dude. For proof, by the way. Well, that kind of looked like it didn't line up. I promise you, it's the you know. Oh, in the corner by the camera. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I was here. Dude, I just want to stand up there. I don't know, I just want to. Thank you. Unreal hardware. Sorcery. I mean, they make those like adapters that you can plug into real hardware. That's actually like a Bluetooth adapter. Which is certainly what I'm using. Now I already marked for Slurpathon that it's emulated, so take me away. Everything else here should be done because that just leaves over to that. Maybe you can't like switch back and forth between all the maps from here. Yeah, I have it on the PS3 too. Where? I only have one check left, I think. Before we find out that I missed a check somewhere. Garden's next. Time to go the long way. Just because there isn't a short way. Yeah. I mean, I'd place the blame on me before you, honestly. But we do have a dummy item, so you know, it kind of makes you wonder. Curse of Darkness did not make it. Just Lament. Tragically. Unless you lack, then it's thankfully, but... I mean, I like Lament more, but... both are good in their own ways. Both have problems. I just really like Lament. I got the money bag check here on accident. So we know we got that one, because it was a map. Which is what led me to questioning in the first place. Right, this is always the same. It gave me hearts to use more axes? They're not that different, but they also are very different. These guys don't have a weakness? Well, I tried. There isn't a check on the lower ring, right? It doesn't really matter which way you go. You have to go both ways? Is there a check in the top route? Because I don't think I saw that one either. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I already picked it up? I don't remember. I'll go back just to confirm. Part repair. I must have already got that one. Yeah, I thought that there wasn't any on any of them. And again, there is one that's like sitting in front. Yeah, okay. Is it always the first room in both? So maybe I can at least skip one of the rooms. Well, I guess if I go into this one first, I can get that one, then go the other route. I'm going to be using more of these. I keep forgetting I have it. I don't know, I forgot. Well, the more I think about it, I can just do... I can remember to do lower first, and then I can turn around and do the upper route after. That'll be the big thing to remember. As long as there isn't one in this room. No. My god, is it? No mana prism? Oh. Don't save. I forgot I just got a magic max, so therefore I have magic. But yeah, this was the check that dummy item was at. It was just sitting on that ledge. Because I didn't describe it very well earlier. Yeah, they're not great. I would have really liked to have the Assassin's thing. Or Talisman. I love Talisman, dude. But, that didn't happen. Weird. Luck seems to work well with Talisman, but maybe not drops. Or maybe it doesn't actually work with Talisman, I just kept getting lucky. That's always the hard thing of trying to judge how well a luck stat works in a game, is because you also could have just naturally gotten lucky. And it could have nothing to do with the equation itself. This time estimate is so over. But again, we know how to speed it up the next time. Just a shame memorial tickets cost like 800 per. Oh yeah, I should try out the thing you were telling me about too. I don't have knife on me though. Yeah, okay, I'll have to make sure I grab the knife the next time.
It's over.
Pretty much. I had my chance. So... either I missed something, or that, or it might give you a direction as to what the dummy item was. I have 1, 2, 4, 3, and 5, so I have all the maps. Ancient Text 3, 2, 1. I don't have Ancient Text 4. Marker Stone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got Tool Bag. I got Dragon Crest. Black Turtle Key, Blue Dragon, Red Phoenix, White Tiger.
Perhaps a bit more.
Perhaps a bit more, Yellow Dragon. I have all 5 keys. I do all 5. I went back to lab for... Yeah, and then I did House of Sacred Remains. I've done Theaters.
This one's for you!
Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, so I've done all the keys, right? Thank you. Yeah, so I guess either that dummy item is Ancient Text 4, or it's Unlocked Jewel. I think that's all I'm missing. But did I get Unlocked Jewel my previous turn? Because that seemed fine. I guess I can test that still, technically. I do still have the old memory card. That would indicate a check is missed somewhere, as that is 2 items. Good point. Oh boy. So where is that at? I did everything in Pagoda, right? Yeah. Garden really shouldn't have anything else. There's probably not a spoiler log included in the... No, it didn't really generate anything, did it? It just kind of... Get the item that was in the corner of one of these rooms. I know there's an item in one of those. I guess that way I need to run back to the beginning, huh? Holy. Those are some aggressive swords. As swords tend to be. I got the max up that was in there. Yeah, I'm trying to recall that. Problem is my memory's terrible too, so I gotta like, I'm second guessing on some things now. There's 2 items that were down beneath the, where you hit the switch and the platforms come out. There's the one that was on the left side of the room and one under the stairs. Should be good there. I'm back and I got both doors. Ghostly Theater should be fine. I was pretty confident I full cleared that one. It really matters which direction I go. Oh, hold on, except... No, I did do all of that in this one, right? I haven't done the new thing yet. My maxes are all maxed, so it's not that. Yeah, am I really just missing a single check somewhere? Grab this 2 ways. Why does that do slightly more? Must be resistant to ice. Okay. Why can these guys not have a weakness? I was trying them out earlier. Dude, these are the mad divers or the... These are mad divers. Brings them too far. No, these aren't mad divers. These are the, should have been ancient text forward. Okay. Well, hey, on the bright side of all this, we had narrowed down the items enough to where it was pretty easy to find out where the mistype was, so I'm happy to help. On the not so bright side, that means I'm missing a single check somewhere, and that happened to just be... I mean, I guess this was a good time for it. This would have certainly sucked in the marathon. That's why we be practicing. What'd I miss? I remember I was supposed to be looking for that potion in the room that I'm going to. I can't remember if I actually ended up finding it. It wouldn't have been there then. On the left one, isn't it? Should be this room? Yeah, it would have been right there. And there's the fabric. Yeah, I guess so. Well, so it shouldn't be in the garden. I did the bowling. How's the second? I mean, it should definitely be done, right? That's good. Just head back to the entrance from here. Alright, buddy. I have gone and fought every boss, right? Fuck all, the parasite. Just talk to this. It's not Haim because I haven't found that one yet. I've got Flame Elemental, Frost Elemental, Thunder Elemental, Rod 1. Yeah. Thank you. Not that I really need ancient text, but I appreciate it. Right, we don't know where we're going. That's why I can't think of where I'm going. Palace should surely be done. I don't think I'd miss anything in lab either. In Pagoda of the Misty Moon, in the circles on the left and right side, yeah, I mean, you saw me there doing those. There aren't any item checks there other than what's in the circles, right? So we should be good in that front. I'm pretty sure there's not an item there, but I guess I can double check. For that one, got the item that was underneath for that one. Oh, should be good. Right, so I need to know where these are all at. Super Potion is underneath the stairs? No, maybe not. I remember where the Super Potion is. 6 tablet. Yeah, I got that one. Dragon Crest. Lock Jewel. The HP max would have been the boss. 2 max ups near the Mirage Skeletons. So yeah, that's the only thing I can't think off the top of my head. Which one's the Super Potion? What am I doing? Am I locked in? Yes. Also, the item's not here. One of the first... Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure... Well, it's not here. I did go down to the long winding staircase to get the item to my left, so we're good there too. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything in the tutorial. I did enter this Pharaoh statue room, and then turned around and went backwards because I'm not in crazy mode, so the door locked. So it should be good there. Go to this room. Make sure I get this one specifically because it's 10 hearts. Actually, wait, is it 10 or 20 in this game? Oh, you know, I don't think I did this. I guess I did. Yeah, I remember debating on it, like, it wouldn't be here, would it? And I was like, well, it doesn't fall into anything that's a dead-end trap, so maybe? And yeah, it was. Yeah, we got that one already. The 2 rooms by the Mirage Skeleton. I didn't complete the circles, but I didn't think I had to. I don't think there's a freestanding by that save, right? Because I'll admit I didn't really check that out. The pagoda should be good. Nothing else freestanding, gotcha. Okay, it's 10. That's what I thought. What am I missing? I got both of the shoot items in the palace. Is that the ice elemental room? There's the one item on the bottom. Items on the way up. We went back for Little Hammer, which was behind the ice wall, right? I went up for the raccoon charm and then whatever the other check is. I got both of them up in that guillotine room. I mean, I didn't buy the White Bishop, but I assume that's not shuffled. It would just be White Bishop, considering I don't have it. Innocence, Mr. Sword, Black Bishop. Is Black Bishop in... That's the one that has the Sacred Remains, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I think where its Viglail location was for a second. Where am I missing? Is there anything in that staircase room? There is, isn't there? I never went up to get it. I think there is a freestanding item there. Wasn't there a reason when I was down on the bottom second floor to go up to that room real fast? So Marcus Donate, okay. Now that I see it here gray on the map, I was like, wait a second. No, that was a point in my routing, wasn't it? Alright, so that must be what I missed. I mean, this point pretty much has to be, right? Tragic. I'm gonna have to go down the skull chute again, because it's... It's already 11 too. Yeah, well, there goes the second scene I was gonna do. That sucks. But at least we got Crazy Metal on for next time. I suppose it's also a great way to determine that, no, I'm not missing anything else. That is the only thing. So I think I got the rest of the checks down pretty well. I know how to speed it up next time with memorial tickets, since the shop is still there in vanilla. Got some ideas for routing. I need to tally up how many checks are in each area. Let's see if Ghostly Theater actually was a bit higher. There's quite a bit in the lab too, I would say. The lab's a double boss area. Tragic. Not that it matters. I already have them. I had to come back for this one. That should be the room that leads out to the, so it should be here. Yeah, and this should be the staircase. Yep. Tragic. I mean, at the very least, we figured out the ancient technical solution, so hurrah. 21 plus 1. 21 plus 2. What are the pluses? Like locked stuff? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because Theater Key only has the... Yeah. Well, lab is more than just that, right? Because there's the wolf's foot in the one spot, and then fire and ice in the other spot, and then a key. So 3. Well, they're about tied. Is everywhere else less than 21? I guess I could just look at your script and count them myself, huh? Because you got them listed there, I'm sure. We got the unlock jewel, so now we can go down and face Haim, who has to have the last orb. Oh, sorry, he said not including bosses with the white orb. I just didn't read. My bad. The white orb would be the other check. The lab actually... It's interesting that without that they're actually tied. So that might be my route then, if they're the 2 highest places. Maybe I'll start with theater because it's got the early boss. And there are the lock requirements, and then go to lab. Or do I do lab first? Let's go double boss. And friendly saves next to it. It'll probably depend on crazy mode spawns and what I want to deal with. That's about what we're looking at. What am I doing? I'm full on autopiloting. This is not where I need to be. Wait, where's my autopilot going? Why am I in lab? Because we're talking about theater and lab, I guess? Wow, that was something. Man, Walter really locked Haim away. This is insane. What did this man do? It's cool you can see him dead. Yeah, remove the seal on the door, do the thing. No breathing sounds because he's dead. I should write those down. Very important information to have. Put that pin back. Which color is this? Light blue. E-T-T-D-A. P-O-E-T? Oh, Prisoner of Eternal Torture, yeah, that makes sense. Garden, forgotten by time. That's what it was. Compared to all the other abbreviations, Ghostly Theater really is just GT, huh? Kind of weird. All the other ones are 4 or 5 letters. So that's total amount with... So wait, you said never counting the things locked or bosses. Excluding locks and bosses. So you had 9... 1, 21, 14. Yeah, Garden didn't seem like it had a ton. House of Sacred Remains. I suppose without the money checks, yeah, that's kind of not very much there. 16. 16 for Palace. Okay. 1 for Theater. 6 for Forgotten Museum. That excludes any locks, lock checks, and bosses. Which I'll do the math on that here later. Okay. Yeah, the numbers aren't really that close either, are they? It's definitely Lab and Theater. Which makes Lab the most enticing place to go to first, because if that's 21 checks without locks, it's also a double boss. So that might end up being the first place I go. Hi, Haim. How's it going? Alright, you're really freaking weak. Does he have a weakness? Is it ice? Nah, it wouldn't be ice, right? Maybe it's just fire. It should be Vampire Killer, that's not how this works. Jeez, that was instant. How do you do that? Failed it perfect. I failed it perfect the second time. Oh, I was so close and I messed it up. Oh, ramen, I guess. The whole last phase there was really sloppy. Impossible! Come here, boy! Actually, weak dice. Okay. There it is! Oh, and there's the locks, okay.
The Crimson Stone.
Is that the Crimson Stone? That's great. The Crimson Stone. As long as I didn't mess this up, this should lead me straight to the final boss. The orbs would have blocked off the final boss, right? The more I think about it. It wouldn't have let me in. That is why we're doing this, right? I guess I didn't try. Oh, yeah. I guess they answered the questions. Oh, which, yeah, okay. I used my last magical ticket. Shoot. My bad. I hit for gore. I didn't remember where the lock was, and it's set on the statue, so I gotta turn it in real fast. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get back there, right? Wolf's foot skip? Oh, I guess it does kinda seem like it requires House of the Wolf's Foot for that one, like, weird angled... Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, so we add those to House Sacred Remains, that's 15, which is... I see what you're saying now, yeah. I'll make that its own separate note. I was trying to piece together for a second, I'm like, Wolf's Foot, what? And House of Sacred Remains? And I forget there's that word, like... It is very easy to do. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that one, good grief. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. It is really awkward, if anything. So... This goes, turns it in, which normally breaks the seal, or I guess it does, because it is still kind of there. But more of a suggestion. Now we're ready. It's trying to do ads, so I'm gonna snooze ads because we're at the end here. It was there, just not there, yeah. It's gone, we're good to go. I guess there are a couple moments I can use Wolf's Foot. Ah! Should just perfect guarded in the first place. That timing doesn't seem too bad. Oh. Ow. Oh, deserved. Screw you, sure. I had to try it. I wish the camera was a bit more manipulative there. If I could do it from a side-to-side angle, it would be a lot easier. But I took the death at the end because that was an intentional death. I wanted to try. I was not rewarded for my efforts. I'm just more angry now at the camera really than anything. Again. Where would we go? I gotta do what I was doing before. Just kind of sideways, but not quite. Dude. Rude. Oh, hi, Death. Oh, we were gonna science something. Lucifer sword. Okay, if that doesn't work, I highly doubt Svarog's actually is gonna work. Oh, it can technically work. I have to be in. It has to be like leaning forward for it though. Ow. So I have whole super potions to use. His jaw is like not set up there very well. It was supposed to be a dodge, not a jump. I have questions. Yeah, that one's on me. I accept that one. Okay. Obviously just wanted the, that was really freaking early and that should not have been a perfect. That was cool. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I should have... I'm being a bit greedy to try and, like, figure out how lenient some things are. Which I shouldn't be learning these on normal, because it's not going to be the same for crazy. Ow.
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest!
Play it safe, Chris.
Impossible!
Impossible!
To think that I
The 5 hour, let's go.
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Hooray. Take notes, kids. Don't miss a single check. Of course that's unlocked, Joel. But I mean, it's a lesson to learn.